Hola amigos, ¿cómo se llama? Hello. What's going on, guys? Welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. Pickle Rick, welcome in. Ginger, welcome in. And Diana, welcome in. Congrats to all three of you for being the first to arrive. Hello, Ems. Hello, Shglue. Hello, Cronox. Ems, congrats on your 20 stream streak. Hello, Raven. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. What else did I miss here? It's so rainy here. Oh, it's nice here. It's been like 60 degrees and partly cloudy for 2 days, which is my ideal, honestly. Hey, Firefly. Twitch Mobile also tends to yell at me about clips. It's very helpful. Hello, hello. Mi llama es Emperor Cusco. Ah. Sugoi. I'm out of Spanish. Sorry. Firefly, congrats on your 70 stream streak. I know like 7 words in Spanish, and sometimes how to put them in the correct order. No is a complete sentence in Spanish. Rient, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. 5 stream streak. Don't say measly. Any stream streak is good. Yeah, Sugoi is Japanese. I was just messing. I couldn't think of the right word in Spanish, so I said one in Japanese instead. All languages are the same, right? Right? I think that means, like, that's good. I guess in Spanish that's me gusta, right? Like, I like. Me gusta. I knew that one. Mostly because of troll face memes from a million years ago. I try to learn French and speak Japanese. Nice. Hey, Skelecorn, welcome in. A little warm in here. Not supposed to be warm in here. Is it lying about the temperature outside? I guess it's heating up pretty quick, huh? I'm gonna put my fan on real quick. That'll get some airflow going in the room. Oh my goodness, Cronox, thank you so much for the resubscription for the 4th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. All right. Whoop. Let's put that on there. Hey, my headphones match my shirt. All right, let me just quickly clear any important notifications. Good deal, and I think we're ready. Watashi no Japanese. Hey, Turtle Dove, welcome in. Hello, Jazza. Good to see ya. Sometimes when I'm not sure what to do, I just do this in my chair. Is this, like, annoying looking when I'm going back and forth? When I'm recording for videos and shorts, I do this because it keeps my mind doing the same thing over and over again. I don't know. For some reason, this helps me concentrate. Hey, Grace. Hope you're doing well. Jazz, you have to work today? On a Saturday? Who goes to a escape room on a Saturday? What was the joke I heard? Instead of Japanese, Nipponese. Nipponese. Raven, congrats on your 60 stream streak. Y'all are popping off with those stream streaks lately. Jazza got 100 the other day. Smells like bananas and cinnamon in my apartment. Are you complaining? That sounds amazing. Hello, Violet. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Most people, I know, Jazza. It was a joke. How dare you work on a Saturday? Good Saturday to y'all, by the way. I tip my tea to you. My tea smells like chai. See, you thought I was saying chai spice there, but I actually meant tea, since we were talking in different languages. 4-hour shift today, short but no break. Okay, that's not too bad. Man, I forgot what it was like to work on shifts. Sometimes you'd get scheduled for 4 hours, sometimes 8 hours. When I worked at Little Caesars, it was always 4-hour shifts. They had like a way of doing that so it wouldn't be so... It was like gaming the system to pay people less. It was weird. I always went overtime too, but then my manager was always like, well, you can't work more than 40 hours a week, and then they would immediately schedule me for more than 40 hours every single week. So I'm pretty sure I got a lot of overtime from that. Of course, I was actually working for like $7.50 an hour back then. Now the minimum wage has like doubled since then. I mean, the actual minimum wage hasn't doubled, but the amount they pay you has basically doubled since then. 0 tips, worst of both worlds. Oh. Wait, you were a waiter and you got 0 tips? How did that work out? And buys you even less. Exactly, Ginger. I don't want to say inflation was bad, but inflation was bad. I don't know why I don't want to say that. I do want to say that. Inflation is bad. Necessary, but annoying. Hi, Inch. Welcome in. There's no reward for it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of jobs don't have tips. A lot of places shouldn't have tipping. That's the thing. Maybe tipping shouldn't be a thing at all. It's complicated, though. Took care of a hotel buffet so people didn't tip. The work was super hard. Ugh. Joel! I get my glasses all fogged up. I actually can't because there's so much airflow in the room. It's just a fact on how the economy works, Diana. There's not really a way to avoid it, from what I understand, but I'm not an economist, so don't ask me. Now, inflation, as long as it's kept low, is fine, but at the same time, you know, it hasn't been kept low for the past 10 years. I know what I said, Ginger. Hi, Randy Brewster. Welcome in. Thank you. I'm trying to accessorize lately. I could put a pen in here and be like super teacher. Oh, other side. Look at that. It blends in too much. I need a different kind of pen. I like this shirt, yeah. It has weird buttons. Like these are they're like snap buttons. So they're not like a normal button, they just snap into place. You're missing some pins. Well, I could do pins. LOL is Imber, or is it LOL I Simber? Welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. We're doing a challenge today to collect 999 of every item in Stardew Valley. We've been working on this challenge for the past 9 years now. Or approaching 9 years for sure. It's like those dancer shirts. Yeah, so if I ever want to, I can just go and like rip off all the buttons, but they won't break. It's beautiful. I've never had to do that yet, but one day it'll happen. Simber, thank you so much for the follow. That's an L at the end, isn't it? Not an I. How far along are you? It says 80%. It feels closer to 60%. You're prepared for that, yeah. If I ever need to rip off my shirt, I'm ready. Year 5? Oh yeah, Shklu. Until you're ready to do it, don't bother. Can we redeem shirt ripping? No. No, you cannot. I don't know if I'm allowed. Actually, I think you're allowed to do that on Twitch now, but I don't think anyone wants to see that. For me, at least. Alright. Oh, I gotta fix this. We've got our other overlay up. There we go. You can redeem sneakers, though. Sneakers could be here. Does that work? Does that count as shirt ripping? We'll have Sneaky coming out of my my front pouch here, like a kangaroo. He feels more sneaky that way too. Perks of a V-neck. Can he sit in the pocket? Ooh, good question. I don't know if he can fit in the pocket. Oh, we can. It's a little, he doesn't show up on screen. Hold on, let me just, slide it just down there. Well, then you can't see, sneakers, though. Gotta find the middle ground. That kind of works. He kind of fits in the pocket. He's trying to jump out, though. That's the problem. It's like, it's a little too low, I feel like. If I do this, I guess it's fine. There we go. If I sit him up. Yeah. That's not gonna work. Sorry. You're right. I will destroy my posture if I keep that up. I'm like trying to like sit in the weirdest way. We'll just put Sneaky on the shoulder today, I think. All right. There's the airflow. It was windy earlier. I'd like that wind to come in here now. Can someone go to work for me? No. I cannot. Whoa. Sneaky. No reason to jump away. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, let's jump in right now. They should switch places one day. I don't know if sneakers would fit on my shoulder. Maybe one day. Maybe if my shoulders get big enough. Alright. We were doing Crimsonfish fishing. And we're going to continue with that for the next 2 days here. Do I get bread? Always. Oh, I already got my speed bus. So, boom, boom. Oh, wow. Trout Derby doesn't start until Saturday. We have a bookseller on the 18th. All right. Hi, Cat. Welcome in. No gift today. Really don't need you. Kinda don't need you either. Okay. Keep that for sure. Okay, let's do our morning chores first. Grab what we can grab. These aren't going to be ready for a little bit yet. Okay, and I think we're ready to just go fishing. We're going to need some replacements. Trout bobber. I'm going to grab 2 just in case. And then 2 curiosity lures, though I don't think we'll need 2. Gotta go get some ice cream. Enjoy your ice. All right, we got you. Ooh, that's a good spot for that. Hopefully it remains for a few seconds. Yes, it does, Cozy Canadian. Welcome in. You know, I forgot to do the part where I have a fishing buff. That might be a little tough. Yes. Luckily, dang it, we have to go back. In 1.6, you can buy T-sets. Oh, it wasn't deep enough. Interesting. Where's the mussels at? There they are. So we need our fishing buff. I can't believe I forgot that, to be honest with you. That'll last basically all day. Violet stole your limbo. Oh no. Yes, T-sets aren't even the tough thing anymore. Although all these fish are looking like they're pretty tough to begin with. Been doing a lot of fishing lately. Alright. Right now we are working on Son of Crimsonfish Bait. So you see that 645, we got to get that to 999. Dang it. I didn't really get to use the bubbles at all. Okay, they're back. Can I hit that? Yes, I can. First Son of Crimsonfish. It's being a very gentle giant to me today. Well, it was. There we go. Huh! That's fine. There it is. Let's do this. Hey, Nico, welcome in. You're doing well. Hey, Lady Winter, welcome in as well. Sorry, it's hard to focus on chat with all of the crimson fish we're getting. Stay still for just a little bit, fishy. A little bit longer. Very good. That was a good set of them right there. Bubbles just need to think about it for a second. Yeah, they came back to us. Good Bubbles. Woo! Alright. Another one. Too far. I missed the bubbles. Dang it. Okay. Gotta focus. It did not feel like a crimson fish at first, so I basically gave up. That's like, oh, actually, I am a legendary. This has been really good on the bite rate here. We've gotten one almost every single time today. That's not normally the case. Jazza is pizza. Pizza is good. Therefore, Jazza is good. That's it. No more bubbles. They were fun while that lasted. Debatable on that one. Agreed, you are legendary. Truth. Jazz says chaos. That might be true. Okay, that's not one. I'm having pizza for dinner tonight. And ribs for lunch. Truly an American meal. Gloria's to lunch. I don't know what a Gloria's is, but I hope you have a good time, Grace. We're going out for Father's Day tomorrow night. We're going to a very fancy restaurant. I'm very excited. 5 again. Mexican food, very good. I went to a nice Mexican place a few days ago, or it was like a week ago now. I was pretty impressed. Iridium? Perfect. Nice sandwiches for lunch. Realistically, I'll have pizza when I get home from work. Is a pizza just like an open-faced sandwich? Important questions with Algo. It's just like an Italian sub with extra cheese, right? And tomato sauce. Hot dog is a sandwich. Ooh, that's a fight right there. I don't know if I can defend that one. I have seen the cubic rile of food before. And I love it. Coffee is soup. $700. 300 more. Coffee is tea. What other things are distilled in hot water? Coffee, tea. Is that it? Is it just those two? Surely there's like something else, or is everything else just called tea? Dude, chill out. There we go. Oatmeal? I didn't consider that one. Hot chocolate, there we go. That's in milk though, right? For the most part. Is cereal a super salad? Cereal is cereal. I don't think you can define cereal as anything else. Ramen? Everything is soup if you're not a coward. Egg drop soup. Hot chocolate is hot chocolate until you put marshmallows in it, then it's soup. Didn't need that. Fruit, vegetable, bread, snack, soup. What happens if you put a vegetable into soup? Or a vegetable on the bread, true. Whoa, that had a lot of things. Yeah, it's mostly fun. What is sushi? Bread. Obviously. It's very funny to me that Dave the Diver, you're making sushi for like 90% of the game before you get rice. And I don't think I've ever had sushi without rice before. Sushi is soup. Sometimes you get like those giant bowls full of fish eggs. That's more like a soup than anything else, I guess. I guess if you take sushi and like blend it up into a fine mist, Then it's soup. People will call that gross, but then just eat sushi with a straight face. What's the difference? Humans contain soup. Yeah, probably. I don't think I could eat roe. I imagine it's like Pop Rocks, but fish eggs instead. Ooh, that's a bad one. Crimsonfish, I think we got off on the wrong foot. Why don't we start over? Hi, Rando. Rando, you've been here. Hi, kitty. Hope you're doing well today. Surprise row. Ever having cereal and just bam, fish egg. Hi, Dan. Welcome in. Do not click until you see the exclamation mark. There we go. How did the bread get a strike? Is that a joke setup? Bread, brown, and gushers? Bread bowls and gushers. Ooh. I don't know if bread and gushers would go super well together. Gushers are good, though. Very nice, kitty. Excited. Hey, unknown. The texture row is like slightly soft sand. Wait, really? I don't think I've ever actually had row before, now that I think about it. I've eaten some weird stuff, though. Hey, Creativia. Enjoy your lurk. Roe on toast with sour cream. I've seen it on bagels. Like, Lox bagels are pretty common, I feel like. Even around here. Roe is soft, not like sand. I feel like possibly we've all had a bunch of different kinds of roe here. I always assumed that roe had like the texture of boba. I know it probably doesn't, but I've always assumed that, and I kind of want to keep that assumption. So it melts without you having to, like, bite it first? I don't think that's a... Yeah, it's not. Boba. Like the, bubble tea stuff? Am I saying it right? That's not the right fish. Cooked roe is more like roe. Raw roe is like tiny boba. I wanted to play Stardew, but now I have to eat. We'll go grab some roe out of your freezer. That guy was really easy. Not to complain. Come on. Ah, give me that row. So much XP in that cast. It's a good point. I don't think about it very much, but like, yeah, there's a lot of XP in this fishing, isn't there? Imagine if I perfect got one. Alright, we're up to 15. 769. We really don't need that. Or that. My XP kind of stopped mattering a few decades ago. It's fun to keep track, though. I would like to say I probably have more fishing experience in a Stardew file than anyone else ever. I think I can say that with some confidence. In fact, farming experience is the only one that I'm probably not confident that I have more experience than anyone. Just because farming goes up so fast. Going to work with my hair down. Sounds like a good time. Alright. See you later, Jazza. I hope work goes well for you. I should still be here. I have to leave at 6 again, but it's only 11:30. Hi, Danny. Wanda Sparking used a mod to get the work boots, though. He didn't play the fishing minigame. I don't know how that mod awarded experience. But even then, I'm willing to bet that I have more than that. I've also gotten the work boots from a treasure chest. I didn't keep track, though, so I don't know if I've gotten all of them or not. It happened pretty recently, actually. Did we just perfect catch that super cucumber? Okay. I see you. Now you can buy them, Shklu, but yeah. I mean, it was just meant to be like a rare thing that you got while fishing sometimes. It wasn't like the normal expected way you'd get them. It was just the only way to get it if you don't have remixed mines on a file. Congrats on your 3-stream streak, Danny. We have a whole nother day of Crimson Fish fishing, right? Yeah, we started on Monday. Any hats you're missing? I'm missing one from the Desert Festival. And there's actually quite a few that I haven't, what's the word I'm looking for here? Tailored? Yeah. There's a few I haven't tailored yet. Whatever. Oh, this actually might just be a super cucumber. I thought it was the Crimson Fish. Oh, it is. It was just nice. Goodness me! Kelowna, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I watch TV, which doesn't count. Oh, it's annoying that it does that, Danny. It should count it. Many times. Yeah, it's nice that they're in the shop now. It does kind of take away from the... oh, it doesn't take away. But I guess there won't be any work boot grinds anymore. Hey, Leah, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm on my way to my nephew's first birthday party. That's exciting. I've always wondered. Like, it's great for them to get a party, but it's like... What do you do at a first birthday party? I guess you just hang out with the other adults. Be like, oh, look, baby cute. Isn't that nice? I remember when I was cute, baby. I mean, not that cute. Nor that little. Anyways, how's the weather? Bone flute. We don't need that. I've decided to cheat in cowboy boots on my main file just for fun. They don't even do anything. Oh, is it just like not possible to get them? Yeah, they're for the parents. They just never had a party until now. That makes sense. There. According to Phineas and Ferb, it's for the parents. According to more than that, I'd assume. This might not be it. Oh, it is. Sometimes they're just, like, really nice. Hey, Surrounded Inside, it's good to see ya. We're fishing for crimsonfish today. Specifically, I guess this is where I reap what I sow, calling it being very nice lately. Specifically, we're trying to get crimsonfish bait. So we've pulled out all the stops to make it as likely as possible we're going to catch it. Still no roe. Alright, we are up to 820 bait. We might actually get this done. We got pretty lucky today. I didn't actually expect to finish it. The cacti plant is so pretty. You have to plant it inside. Like, it can't go outside, which makes it kind of hard to plant. It can go on Ginger Island, actually, but it can't go on your main farm. But it is really pretty. Good morning, Jean. It's good to see ya. Enjoy your lurk, Ginger. Go get less stinky. And Raven, go get less sleepy. Raven's getting less woke. You can put it in a pond, Skelecorn, but it doesn't grow. I do want the roe, even though I don't technically need it, just because it saves me some time. If I happen to get roe. I've already got it in the pond. This just gets me a little bit extra. It hardly matters all that much. We'll have it done by the end of the year, pretty much. Maybe not quite that soon, but pretty soon. Halia, congrats on your 15 stream streak. Let's drop off these guys too. Everything else is good, I think. Wouldn't want to spend extra time. It's a nice little bonus. We haven't gotten any today, though. No problem, Halia. I hope the party goes well. Say hi to the 1-year-old for me. I'm drinking a ginger mint tea and studying for African studies, so it's a good Saturday. That sounds like a nice chill Saturday morning, Gene. Tea and studying is a good combo. Now you just need lo-fi. Dino egg? I don't want a dino egg. I want roe. Gotta do some paperwork. No problem, Danny. I hope your paperwork goes smooth. Fill out all the forms. That's what the stream is for. I am lo-fi girl. Do, 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 do. Overshot, undershot. Stay there. I like you there. Stay down. Good, fishy. Come on, switch. I know on average I get 7.5, but it feels like it still hurts whenever I get like 5 or 6. I keep it in my closet, Rainy. Maybe wear it for like pajamas. If you do that. I have a few shirts I keep in my house because they're a little old and ragged, and I only wear them like for yard work and like doing stuff around the house. Because I still like the shirt, but it's a little bit old. It has a few holes in it, things like that. I would treat it the same as that, basically. Okay, okay, chill, fish. You were doing so well until you weren't. We were basically done with you. Okay, good. Ah, yeah, I got you, Rainy. Yeah, that sounds like pajama clothes. Or you could always use it to wipe after using the restroom. Oh, it's not ready. Dang it. Oh, it's the end of the day. I didn't even notice. Do y'all hang or fold pants? I do both. Unknown. It kind of depends on the pants. I started hanging my jeans recently just because I have space for it. But I used to fold those. I usually hang my nice pants. I guess it just depends on my mood, honestly, more than anything else. I don't have that many, like, hanging shirts, so I've got the space for the pants. I should get more suit coats, speaking of which. Alright, where'd we end up with? 850. So we just need 150 plus 1. 151. And we're good for bait. For the stack, at least. We're probably gonna have to build up some more past that. Okay, nothing up there today. Coral sea urchin plans are good ways to get them. Good ways to get what, Shklu? I'm misremembering what you're saying there, or not remembering what you need that for. We're just gonna put that in there. We're basically 3/4 of the way done with those. What? I thought I clicked on this one. I guess I didn't. Get rid of the trash. Honestly, these remaining two will last, so we'll just keep those. And realistically, we've got nothing to do but go fishing. Whoops. We're gonna have to make more of these soon. How do you make a lobster bisque, anyways? I'm gonna guess lobster. No, it's not it. There it is. Okay. Lobster and milk. Okay, we can make more of those easily. How many lobsters do we have in reserve? Where are my reserve lobsters? Yeah, we got a bunch. April, what does that mean? Hi, April. Is it someone holding a flower? Or a wand? I think it's a wand. Welcome in, April. I hope you're doing well today. No one knows what it means, but it's provocative. What does anything I say mean? It's a wizard emoji? I think so. It looks like a blue jazz. But maybe I'm just very Stardew. Is Stardew pilled a thing? Can I say that? Or is that weird to say? It's a witch! Okay, to get 150 bait, we need on average... $20 fish. I did say Stardew build. The first thing I saw when I saw your emote was a blue jazz, so I think it's fitting. Two people have persisted in using it. I see it quite often still, Gene. So at least I'd say for the moment it's more than two. Hi, Dig Digital. Welcome in. I think this is the worst fish. In terms of legendary fish that I have to catch, I think this is the worst one. The heck is a true cell? Is that like incels or something? It's always the wrong ones. Whoops. And we haven't really like gained that. Oh, we have 8 more here. How much moss do you get in one moss day typically? It's about between 500 and 600. It has a surprisingly high variance. Oh, speaking of which, I missed a moss day, didn't I? Or did we go on Saturday? On Sunday? We must not have, because I don't remember it. So we're gonna have to do that tomorrow, probably. Hey, Slarty Bart, congrats on your 5 stream streak. Giga incels? Giga means times 10 to the power of 10, right? And that's mega. It goes mega, then giga, right? So times 10 to the power of 12? Wait, no. Hey, Dovalin, welcome in. Have you ever thought about getting a good recolor mod for the 999 save? I doubt it would correct the file. I am not at all interested in changing the colors of this game. I think Stardew looks amazing. I have not seen a visual mod that I like. They all try to like soften the colors, and I like that the colors are not soft. Let's put our fishies down here that we want to keep. Is it to the 9th? No, it's not to the 9th. Kilo, Mega, Giga? Is that it? I feel like I'm missing something there. Water in the summer. The water is a vibrant blue. Blue. It is 10 to the 9th. Wow. I'm dumb. Oh, because you go kilobyte, megabyte, gigabyte. Yeah, I should have known that one. Terabyte, pentabyte, exobyte. Honoris, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that was an octopus. We didn't even need you. I don't need you. Trilobite. True. Hey, Soundtracker boy. Welcome in. Yes, I would like Crimsonfish, please. We should be pretty likely to catch them. Overbite. What about an underbite? How does the endermite fit into all this? Good question. So Giga is a billion, then? Mega is a million. Why did I think it was something different? Oh well. Mega million sounds right. Are we gonna have like a what's the word I'm looking for here? When something like goes out of control. Like meme inflation. Instead of Giga Chads, we're gonna have like Exo Chads. Giga's not enough anymore. Pento Chads. Exo Chad actually sounds cool. Catch fish, please. Catch fish, catch fish, catch fish. It's like an exoskeleton. Exo is above Penta, I think. So it's like kilobyte, megabyte, gigabyte, terabyte, pentobyte, and then it would be an exobyte after that. I think that's how it goes. EXO is a K-pop boy group. I would struggle to find a name that isn't a K-pop boy group at this point, I think. Also, are there? Yeah, there are. Is it Exa? Oh, it's Exa! Exa Chad sounds better, too. Why did I think it was XO? Maybe that's the lower one. Exoskeleton? I mean, exo just means, like, outside, I guess. Might also mean exo. Exo is like a Navy thing, right? Or is it like immediate officer or something like that? Sub-officer? Something along those lines. Oh, I thought like X, like hugs and kisses. Not what I thought of, but probably correct. Hard for me to get rid of those. And we're not even at 90 yet. Come on. Does anyone do like XOOX? For like kiss, hug, hug, kiss? Or is it always XOXO? Gossip Girl. You didn't know O meant hug? But you said it's hugs and kisses? I mean, O seems to make most sense as a hug to me, of those two. Bytes instead of bits. Yeah, there was a whole lesson on that when I took a programming class. It makes sense. Just a little confusing. Oh my goodness, it's Kianis with the raid. We don't need this. Kianis, welcome in. Raiders, how was your stream? What were you up to? Dragon is invading the lair. Oh boy. What were we up to, Kianis? Were you doing the modded playthrough? We're doing 999 today. XOXO SOS. Dude, please. Today is like refusing to give me these crimson fish. I thought for sure I'd be done. Confuted a few bundles. Nice. Tummy's being rude though. Oh, well, if you need to go get some rest, Kianis, please do. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over here. Go get a Tums or whatever you need. Oh, okay. Fair enough, Giannis. Well, do that then. We only needed like 20 fish. We've gotten like 4 so far. Giannis, thank you for your 15 stream streak. You're not the boss of me. Was it from Archer? You're not my supervisor. I do what I want. Gotcha, Kianis. We might still get lucky here. We've gotten a few in a row now. It would just be so nice to be done with it. When I come around. We're over 900. Do Green Day with the southern accent. I was unaware I did a southern accent, but yes, it was Green Day. Gotcha. How you get the auto petters? Ooh, good question. Half of them are going to come from opening golden mystery boxes, because we have to open a lot of these for another reason. And the other half are going to come from doing Skull Cavern dives. So we should get about 500, maybe a little more or less, depending on the random luck. But we should get about 500 auto petters from opening golden mystery boxes. And we already have about 150 of them just from Skull Cavern dives, and we'll continue to get more. I always Skull Cavern dive on Desert Festival days because we get extra luck. Hold. There we go. Like 100% of my brain power is dedicated to not clicking when the bait maker goes off, thinking it's the fish. Oops. Did that fall faster? That was weird. Gold for legendaries? No, we're getting iridium. These are all for bait. We're turning all of these into bait, which is why I don't care that they're gold. Because we're getting a stack of bait first, and then we need to get some extra bait for actually catching the fish too. Which sounds annoying, but this is the best way to get bait, because we can focus on getting more of these right now, like, so we're not getting iridium, and then when we go get iridium, we'll have enough bait to catch them, is the idea. How frequently does Q offer the legendary fish quest? It should be about... There's 10 of them, so 2 out of 10 times, so 1 out of 5 times. Is there 10 of them? I'd have to recount. Ultimately, it doesn't matter, because we're just going to have so much... Like, there's no way we won't get enough quests. Just in general. We have 1,000 years. Even if we're getting, like, 50 fish per quest, it's not going to take 1,000 years. I think there's either 10 or 12 Q quests. So it's either a 1 in 5 or 1 in 6 chance every time you get it. Sort of. It's not exactly how the RNG works, but it's pretty close. It's 10. So yeah, it should be a 1 in 5 chance we get it. And we always take it. That's the rule. Unless there's a really good reason not to. Saying 1,000 years and being 100% genuine is terrifying. If I'm not going to tell the truth, who is? Whoops. Rip that piece of bait. Gosh darn it. Rip that piece of bait too. Oh, we're so close too. They don't like shrimp, Shglue. We all have our preferences. I'm not actually sure, though. No, I don't know if there's a legitimate reason. I think it's just what CA chose. He could have forgotten. It could have been some intentional reason. Maybe raccoons are allergic to shrimp or something. Wrong row. Let's pull out all the stops here. We're so close. We'll finish out today regardless. I don't think the wiki's lying about that. I used the wiki to do my setup. I haven't been asked for shrimp yet, because I don't have it on my list. Goodness. We haven't lost one yet. I'd prefer not to, though. Come on. Give me the good stuff. Hey! That's convenient. Xcast. Game literally refuses to give me Crimsonfish row. I don't know why I bothered to catch that. Too far. Is there like a lower chance of catching in bubbles or something? What is going on? Is it not deep enough? The bubbles might not be deep enough. Yeah. It's supposed to increase depth by 1, though. Ah! Sneakers jumped. Alright. This one died. The bubbles disappeared anyways. They were false bubbles. Do we have a taco command? I don't think we do. I considered it, but... Gosh, we're so close. We'll get this. We need like 3 more. Oh. Unfortunately, in order to get 3 more, we actually have to catch them. Still no row. If it was Midnight Squid, I'd be really upset. That's enough right there. Catch the fish you're catching? I know. It's a lot to ask, isn't it? Alright, unfortunately we have ads coming up and I can't snooze them. So, I was hoping to get the stack. We can at least get the stack before. the ad break here, probably. Maybe. $1,999 stack of Son of Crimsonfish Bait. Goodness me. We did it. We have one extra. Unfortunately, ads are playing in 8 seconds. I'll see you guys on the other side. Thanks, Lana. That's a legit stack. At least I hope. Because now we have enough of the other ones. Curiosity Lure, where'd you go? I miss you so. Oh, it's been a while since we've talked about whoops. That was a long time ago. Misinformation? Well, it's not misinformation. It was correct at the time. We'll probably need another stack of the bait, though. Just in general. Seems like it takes about 2 quests to get a full stack. How long ago was that? It was like a year ago, I think. Was it last year? It was like a year and a few months ago, I think. It was around winter of last year. So yeah, like a year and a half ago. Got them gains. Maybe it was 2.5. No, it wasn't that long ago. It didn't take long to recover. We had a backup from not that long ago. It was maybe like 5 or 6 streams that I had to replay. Still very annoying, but... It's a ton, but it's not, like, unachievable. Like, it didn't hurt my heart too much. It was sad to redo a bunch of stuff, but it wasn't that bad. Yes, that was it, Unknown. It was the Mines 50 tournament. When was that, Unknown? Maybe that was longer than a year and a half ago. Might have been 2 years ago. Time is an illusion. It's fake, made up, unbased. Less than 2 years? Okay, I think it was about a year and a half ago then. Yeah. Now whenever I speedrun, I back up my save before I start speedrunning. Too easy to accidentally delete files. Actually, now I just delete my files from the file select screen, or the file screen, not in game. From my Windows files, I guess would be the best way to put that. $29, huh? We'll get a few more here at least. Yeah, that's true. It is nice to have like all of the streams to back up everything I've done. At the same time, I had known what I'd done at the time. We were just kind of playing normally. That was during 1.5. So it was before 1.6 came out. For sure. I'm starting to think maybe it was 2 years ago. Gross. Alright, last cast here. If we don't get anything, we don't get anything. We got something. Just gotta catch it. Hello, ocean. Alright, let's see. What things do we want to take home with us? You and you and you and you seem like a good choice. I really don't need the trash for anything. Nothing else here seems particularly helpful. Yeah, so we'll just leave with that stuff. $99% himbo. Oh boy. Do you both get 99? Uh-oh. It's all 99 from here. Something about that seems potentially incorrect. There's no way to prove it, though. April! Oh, that's great. Sorry, that's hilarious, though. Alright, let's put our stack away. Oh, we had an extra one in there. Ooh, all of these are done, except for that one. Not quite. We're very close. Legend 2 bait is the last one. And when that's done, we'll be done. We'll have all of the baits done. All the small baits. Where does octopus go? Alright. Put these away. Book. This. Oh, I passed out. Whoops. Stack check? Shouldn't be broken.
Oh, it's a person.
Himbo, I'm not sure. Himbo could be broken. Bookseller day! Chicken farts, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, let's put away you. Let's put away these two. We got our speed boost already. Whoops. I guess we're here now. Nothing else over there. Alright, let's not forget to go to the bookseller. I'm gonna go now. These books are made for buying. That's just what I'll do. Got a mapping cave systems. These guys are growing quick. How's this doing? It's fine. Row! We're almost to our... We are so close to our first stack of Legend Row. That could happen to stream. Radioactive's almost done. Crimsonfish is taking its time. Just moving on. Mango, mango, mango. Mango. And lionfish. Alright, now, starting tomorrow, we can start getting tiger slime eggs. How did you change the flooring for the farm? I just put it all down. Yep, tree seeds are all finished. Hey, Ed. We'll never truly escape the ponds. One day we will, and we'll look silly looking back and saying we'd never do it. I mean, technically, lionfish is the last one I need. I think we're gonna do slimejack as well, though. Eventually, all of these will probably be lionfish. Not lying. I did mess up, didn't I? Oh well, we're gonna do it now. How did you let me forget, chat? On the 14th, we were supposed to do this. Lish or Fion? Is there nothing you can't portmanteau? Oh, M's, good on you. We love a rescue crew. Rescue crew? Oh my goodness, why can't I say that? Rescue crew. There we go. Welcome back, Ginger. Oh, there's a coconut there. Got lots of mossy seeds so far today. I guess 3 isn't lots. Feels like lots. We've had a lot of very interesting himbos today. I have to feel like somehow the math is being weird. 2 99s, a 0, and a 1. Seems unlikely to occur. Oops, that's not where I meant to go. What did the villagers think about me teleporting everywhere? And a 3! Himbo likes to do a bit of trolling. I feel like a 3 today. Thank you for your honesty, lady. I wonder if I should put down more mossy seeds. It would get me more moss overall. I feel like it's a no-brainer. So it'll also get me more mossy seeds over time. It's like a investment. Considering how much moss we need, it seems probably worth it. We could work on that today. Time to do the star. I hope your food was good. Yeah, we got under 500. It's pretty normal to get under 500 in summer. Summer, moss grows slower. $233. Yeah, we could plant a bunch of those. Yeah, let's do it. The very annoying thing about it is, like, you have to, like, change it out until you get the right tree. At least hope you do. Let's start with the desert. Kind of want to spread them out a little bit. You know what would be smart to have is an axe. Wrong. Correct. Wrong. Correct. I really can't see it very well. That's it. Can't even see that one. See this one though. Good. If you guys like being zoomed in, isn't that convenient? got those going. Wow, okay. Go. Can see your nose zoomed in. I have a nose? That's news to me. It's really hard to see down here. That ain't it. That's it. Oh, I missed one. I literally cannot see this one. There's a cactus in the way, that's why. There's a 0% chance I can see that. Okay, we'll go with that one. Let's replace these other ones too. The ones that... This guy over here. Ones that turned into fiddlehead trees. Where is it? It's here? No, it's here. What are you hitting? There it is. Okay. I really can't see. Hopefully that's right. Yeah, that's the correct one. I think it's right. It's so hard to tell. There it is. I think we could use another one over here. Oops. I think that's right. Okay. Alright. Let's go make some on the island. This map looks so different when you're zoomed all the way in. You can see every pore on the farmer's face. This farmer needs to exfoliate.
Oh, it's a person.
Forever loved, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Really? There we go. Alright, let's keep moving here. Can I see that at all? Not really. I'll just get lucky. Just get lucky. Hey, Martian, welcome in. Yeah, days go by insanely faster, especially when I'm not fishing. Because time pauses when you're fishing, and it's very different. You. Hopefully. I mean, there's no way we can even mess with this, right? Like, we just hope. Oh, I passed out! No! I thought I had more time than that. Alright. Zooming in is genius. I don't know if I describe it as genius, but it is helpful. Alright, let's go put the rest of these down real quick. I can see so much better now. I have a feeling this will be a good spot. I think it's a bad one, right? That's probably fine. There we go. Did they gain that much moss overnight? Oh, that was a mistake. There's a reason we don't do that. Okay, we're not gonna do that again. Hey Ray, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. What is that? Huh. Or was an accidentally placed one there. This place for sure should have one. I have a feeling we can do better here. Ah. So that's why we did it like that. I still think we can do better. We cannot. Yeah, they're all in the right spot. Go. Are pretty good. Some. that stuff. It's probably a mistake to put that there. That's the right one, though. I'm almost certain on it. This one I think we can see. That's right, it's not green. Alright. We planted about 60. Yeah, I've been part of a wedding party before. Multiple times. Whoa, the screen's big. One way to get some fiddleheads going. This is the first of my friends to get married. Ah, cool. I was a bridesmaid in 2022. I got way too drunk with the groomsmen. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that at a wedding party. You get sucked into the game, man. Rando, that's kind of why I forget about the time. So easy to get caught up in what you're doing. Did we get any lionfish eggs? We did not. Okay. So we're checking. Whoops, not you. You. We'll have to come back for this one, I think. I think right now we're gonna go. Actually, hold on. Forgot to check in my house today. We didn't wake up in the right spot. Okay. I'm thinking it's my lunchtime. So we're going to quickly run on over to the town. Buy ourselves a ticket. And not get blocked by this guy. And we're going to take a bit of a break, everybody. We're going to try and get some houseplants here while I go eat some food. So go ahead and predict now if you think we're going to get a bunch of houseplants or not. 10 is the magic number. And I will see you guys all when I get back. I will enjoy my lunch. Do not worry. Lunch shall be enjoyed. Alright. Bist du bereit? Immer bereit. See you all in about 15 minutes.
Oh, it's a person.
Oh boy, guess who's back? It's me. Let us put my face there. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. We got 10. Wait, what was the prediction for? 10 or less. Ooh. 10 or less wins. We got exactly 10. Sorry, believers. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Hi, Jonah. Welcome in, Onion. Hello, Elverac. You're all doing super well. Sister, I'm back from war. How was the war? We certainly got a lot of bears. Surprisingly uneventful. That's good. We like it when war is uneventful. Last week of semester is next week. Very good. You're almost free. You're almost free. We shall see. All right, we need to... Violet won a lot of points there. Wowzers. I guess we're going fishing today. Yeah, we've got fishing time today. Oh, sneakers back already. Y'all, no rest for the sneakers. Ain't no rest for the sneakers. That's the one we want. Yep. That should be all we need, actually. Yeah. Oh, we need some, backup here. That should be fine, right? Yeah, that'll last. Cheetahs don't grow on trees? It's true. Sebastian in his shirt. Hi, Pringles. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of ginger. Can't turn down all that ginger. A lot of me. 2 more weeks for you. You're getting close. It makes it more likely to come back tomorrow. I don't know if it'll matter too much for us, but... Because whether it untills or not is random, and it can't spawn if it's tilled. Wrong fishes. I'm here for lionfish. Does the game know that? This is a tuna. Does the game know why I'm here? It's not for tuna. Don't mind the snake skulls, though. Keep those coming. I could use those. Ooh, that was close. There are lionfish in this ocean, right? I hope they pay you more than bread, Raven. They should pay you money, considering it's a job. Another tuna. Are we gonna get a single lionfish today? Place your bets now. It is much more likely than anything else here. It's like a 40% chance. Oh, come on. Still not lionfish. We still haven't gotten lionfish. I didn't even know we could get super cucumber yet. Hey, Joski, welcome in. Dude, it's broken. Someone broke it. Should I go to the farmer's market even though headache? I have a feeling like a farmer's market wouldn't be that much busier because of graduation, but I could be wrong. I assume you've taken medication for your headache. There's the lionfish. Finally showing up. I would like to try lionfish. I'm pretty sure they're poisonous in real life. Not sure on that one, but... Oh, we need that tackle. They're venomous. Okay. I feel like if a fish is venomous, it's kind of also poisonous. That one was mean. Like, isn't pufferfish like that? They have to be prepared in a certain way? Okay. I guess if you avoid the parts where the poison is. Venom is only poison if you have, like, a stomach ulcer? Really? Huh. I'm sure there are things that are both venomous and poisonous, though. Like... I'm sure your body doesn't want that in it, regardless. I got gifted a sub to someone. Like, I feel like if you got injected with cyanide or ate it, it would probably have the same effect, right? I'm actually not sure on that. I assume it would, though. I never really considered the difference, though, because one's in your bloodstream and one's in your, like, body, like digestive system. Took one for the team, got bitten by 120 snakes, but instead you ingested 120 different venoms. I'd rather not, personally. Maybe someone else could take on that honor. It's a wide open seat. We actually ended up with more lionfish, despite getting like none at all at first. It's only science if you write it down, and I'm much too lazy to write it down. Alright, last fish over here, and then we go over to this pond. I guess we can go from the right side. I haven't really been doing this, but, I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't work. Actually, it seems easier. Blue discus in paradise. Someone had to do it. Actually, no. No one had to do it. Where do you plug in landlines? In the US, you plug them into a phone jacket. We have, like, phone jackets in our walls. I don't know if they make those in modern houses, though. And it's how you get internet, so I guess they'd still have them. Which tackle wore out? That one. Like most houses, at least that were built around the time mine, the same one I had, was that. Hard to word that. Have like one per every major room or so. Hey, Whimsy Sky, welcome in. 999-day notice. Hello, Ada. Welcome in as well. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works in Argentina. Oh, it's a puzzle. Interesting. Old landlines... This might help you, Onion. Old landlines provided their own power. So even if the power was out, you could still use the phone. I don't know if that helps you with the puzzle or not. Hey, Kianas. We had to pay for more than one phone jack where I lived growing up. It's 80 degrees in the house. Oh, goodness me. Only to reach out to 911? At least the really old phone lines just used to provide their own power. Not even to reach out to 911, just in general. I think so, at least. Ancient word for port? Where you plug in a landline. Jack? I don't know what an ancient word for a port would be. Coax? Is it coax? Ada suggested coax port. Coax is a cable, okay. Dock. Dock doesn't feel like an ancient word. High coax? That doesn't sound familiar to me, but it might be. Are we just doing your, crossword puzzle? Could be hijack. That sounds somewhat reasonable. Do you know it starts with high? Yep. The power outage, the northeastern power outage reached like all across the Northeast. Even Michigan was affected. Funnily enough, I went on vacation for an entire week, so I missed most of it. Just by chance, I was on vacation in Florida during most of that power outage. It was Jack. Nice. So I was right all along. I assume they don't want to know all the answers ahead of time, Rainy. Kind of defeats the point of a puzzle. Could be wrong, though. That's why I said I wasn't sure. Fair. When are you not truly lost, Onion? Nice, Ada. Enjoy. Don't get scared too much. Deserved, actually. What? You think I'm not gonna rib you just because you've been gone for a month? Speaking of ribs, that's what I had for lunch. Ribs and mashed potatoes. Alright. We did not get very many midnight carp. What kind of ribs? Barbecue ribs. I don't know. Like, how else would you describe that? They're barbecue ribs, I guess. 634 lionfish. That's actually going up fairly quickly. 481 blue discus, 500 midnight carp. Breakfast sandwich. I can fix them. I hope the breakfast sandwich works out for you. Oh, I passed out. Dang it. Good luck, Raven. I hope the work treats you well. Hey, Frayed Blood, welcome in. Thank you so much for the Bless RNG. Make sure Algo didn't eat your ribs. Algo would never. I don't eat subpar ribs. Only the best of ribs. Excuse you. I'll have you know my ribs are very edible. Is that what we're arguing for today? Like, cannibalism aside, I don't think human ribs would be very good. Do we want the cork bobber? What do we normally do? It's the principle. Do we want the... I think we're gonna go for the cork bobber. Do we do, like, double cork normally? I think we do dress spinner cork normally. that's fine. Okay. This should be enough. Trout derby time. Can we catch chubs here? I almost pressed F1 on this, like it would work. What's your favorite trinket? Parrot. It's not close. Fairy box is probably second, but I don't really have a strong affinity for it. Jeez. How did I whiff that so badly? Why would I want the one that gets rid of negative status effects? Just don't get hit. That one's probably last. It's very boring. It doesn't do much. What do we got? Carp? Whoa. I get hit by everything. Fair. Most negative status effects aren't really that bad. There's only one that's bad, and you can eat ginger to get rid of it. It also just doesn't come up very often. You only get it in one specific place. Yeah. You can also just have 10 immunity. If you have 10 immunity, it's the exact same, and you don't need a trinket slot for it. Don't eat ginger. Ginger's not here to defend themselves. So I'll eat what I want. Which fishing tackle wore out? Oh yeah. Oh, ice rod. Just feels like it doesn't matter all that much to me. Frog is cute. Unfortunately, frog is probably my lowest one for usefulness. It's just... It's like actively bad more often than it's good, unfortunately. I'm glad I got some use out of it with the slime jack fishing. Actually, it turned out the frog wasn't even the best for that. That's right, we had to switch to the quiver. Because the frog couldn't keep up. Or it kept missing, I think, was the big issue. I would also love 20 parrots. You know, there's a perk in my modded file that lets you turn trinkets into rings and combine the same ring. I wonder if I can get 4 parrots. I should try that out and see if it works. I don't think they stack, but it would be really funny if they did. Oh, I'd be able to get 5 actually. 2 combined rings and a parrot in the normal slot. This is a Dorado. Dang it. Well, weren't we Dorado fishing the other day? I guess we didn't. That is something we're gonna have to get done, though. We do not need chubs. We're up to 5 golden tags, though. And here's another one, I think. It's acting a bit like a, rainbow trout. Yeah, there we go. Ugh. My dad stole my jigsaw spot. Is there nowhere else you can jigsaw? The rapid quiver annoyed you? I'd like to see more trinkets. I feel like there's a few more ideas that could be there. I don't know what they'd be off the top of my head, but I feel like there's some unexplored territory there. CD reduction? That'd be kind of cool. I was thinking something like a shield that, like, gave you, like, a passive 5 defense, and then additionally, like, when an enemy hit you, they got knocked back really far or something like that. It might be kind of cool. It attacks indiscriminately. What did you not want it to attack? I see. He wants it for Lego. Can you get, like, one of those... I mean, you could do it on the floor if you get, like a puzzle board thing. We actually, for last Father's Day, I think, got my dad, like, a big puzzle board because he loves to do jigsaw puzzles. And you can set it on a small table, and it, like, it's just a big flat space. Or you can put it on the ground or something. Bubble trinket. Well, what would a bubble trinket do? Maybe when you take damage, it surrounds you with a bubble that makes you immune from damage for a certain amount of time. Or it just makes you float. It just makes you blow bubbles wherever you're going. Makes you go bloop, 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 bloop. I'd wear that. Oh, you do have a board. Okay. Is it nice enough that you could do it outside today? It's nice enough here. I kind of like the idea of, like, an offhand dagger too, that when you hit an enemy with, like, a melee attack, it, like, hits them with a second attack, but then it has, like, a bit of a cooldown. That could be a cool trinket. So, like, every 5 seconds. Wait, really, Piano? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I think I want to... That's a really cool that you can do that, Piano. I don't think I'd like to do that, though, because it's kind of like chat is helping. And I want to make sure that this run is purely, like, me doing the stuff, technically. But I think that's a really cool idea. And I wonder if I can use that for something else. So can, like, auto hotkey read Twitch chat? I guess it probably can. Anyways, if y'all are not following Piano, Piano is an amazing streamer here on Twitch who's hopefully gonna get back to streaming again soon. Been a little busy with the whole child situation. Nightbot writes to a text file. Oh yeah, you could probably do that. Huh. Somehow I've never considered that. Onion's not here doing their job. Piano. Whoa! Dorado. I'm here, sorry. You're fine, cat. I'm mostly joking. I don't actually mean that. If I actually cared, I would hire a lot more mods. Hire is a strong word. Employ is also a strong word. Beg for more mods. Piano did produce a child. I mean, technically, his wife did the producing part, I guess. He helped, though. We don't need to get into the nitty-gritty of it. There's money to make here. What are we talking about, April? No. I can't afford to pay myself, let alone mods. Produced half an embryo. There you go. Co-produced. Ooh, pike. Actually, is this a Dorado? No, it's pike. Okay. There's a lot of movement there. This is bothering me. I know it's useless, but it's bothering me. I hate the pikes too. We're almost out of summer. We'll be back to goby fishing. I guess outside the trout derby, I can do Dorado fishing. I should probably be Dorado fishing, actually. Because the Ginger Island fish, I can do whenever. I can only do Dorado fishing in the summer. Hey, Emerald, welcome in. And then winter, I'm gonna do lake fishing. But we're not gonna be getting... We're not gonna be getting lingcod. Ooh, no! I think that's a Dorado, too. Dang it, we were so close. We're not gonna be getting lingcod or sturgeon in the lake. We're gonna save those for when we're fishing for legend. I think I figured that one out. That way, if we get a normal fish, we can just cancel. How goes the challenge? It's going really well. We're getting lots done. Right now, we're trying to get our golden tags. I think we're only like 200 tags away, which is like 3 more years or so. I think it's actually less than 200. Feel gnarly. Sorry to hear that, Emerald. Yeah, I thought about going as well. There's one kind of close to me. But I had stuff to do in the morning before stream, and then I wanted to stream. You're VIP, you can do anything. That's not true. There are mod-only commands. Wait, what did Twitch do? I'm not seeing anything blocked in my feed here. I can scream lesbians without being modded. Truly. You can't? Whoops. No, we don't need that one. Alright, Onion's just accepting them before I can. That's what it is. We have to accept every different way of saying lesbians. Onion permitted it. So it should work from now on. Scream lesbians to your heart's content now. Just don't add an exclamation mark. It'll get automated again. Well, it's fine now because Onion just permitted it. When I permitted it, or when I or Onion permit it, it should last, like... Oh, wow. That was a Dorado. Oh, that's a self setting. Y'all, if it's replacing it with stars, that's your own setting. You go to your chat settings, you can turn that off. That's not a site-wide setting. Exactly, Ginger. Also, it doesn't do that much to protect me to have a profanity filter. I've seen it all at this point. It's too late for Twitch to affect me like that. Oop. Unless someone actually uses stars instead of the word. Whoop. I know, right, Piano? There are so many times I wanted that. It's actually, I think it's intentional design, Piano. There's no way to double the or multiply the amount of fish you get without using a bait. So you either have to do targeted bait, or you can use wild bait or challenge bait to get more than one fish. You can't do one or the other. So none of the tackles like allow you to get more than one fish, but only the baits can do that. I teach high school. Well, I know how to not say bad words. I do it most of the time on stream, too. I see, Frayed. That makes sense. What ran out? You ran out. Your tackle broke. Dang it. It's a chub. Shut the front door. HE double hockey sticks was a favorite of our elementary school. I don't like either of those, to be honest. We can call them children. This was also weirdly blanked out. Is crotch a bad word? No, it's goblin. Goblin's a bad word. Goblin D's. Crotch wasn't what was blocked out. Sax? I guess I could see why Sax is blocked out, but it's like... It was crotch on your head. I would recommend turning off the profanity filter unless you have children around. Seems conveniently interesting. Twitch finds out that everyone has a crotch. I don't know if that's true. My kid has heard worse, and so has her friend. HE double hockey sticks. My kid has said worse, but not understood why. All the adults in the room were shocked and then died laughing. There's a great video I saw a long time of a kid trying to say fire truck. But, he pronounced his TRs as an F. It was very funny. And in typical internet fashion, all the comments were like, why would you let your kids say that? And it's like, no, that's hilarious. You don't understand. It's very funny. The parents are losing their minds. It's so good. I find that most internet comments are very overly critical of people. Maybe that's not that surprising. Have you seen the happy penis vid? Which one? Oh, I could see that one, yeah. Toddler trying to say happiness, but saying happiness. That doesn't even sound that bad, honestly. It's like, it basically sounds like the word. Happiness. I didn't realize those were so close until now. I went hiking, tripped, and fell, and now I have poison ivy along my arm and neck. Oh! Oh, that's the worst. Probably got all scratched up, too, when you fell. Sorry to hear that daily grind, but welcome in. I hope you're having a good day otherwise. Yet it's easy to be critical when you don't know the person. Exactly. But people, like, don't understand that. It's like, yes, I probably would have done a different thing in the situation that they're in, but also, I don't know. I don't know them. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know the situation fully. I don't know. People just immediately want to judge other people, I think. It's very common. What is 07? It means hello or goodbye? One of those two things. It's like a person waving their hand. Is kind of the idea, I think, behind it. Yeah, it's like a salute. Oh, what kind of salute? It matters. It's waving. That's what I was thinking. Oh, with the 7 is salute. With that, it's waving. I don't know. Is that true? I've always just kind of assumed it means like hello, goodbye. Not evil salute. For some reason, when I see like 07, I just like imagine someone holding up their hand like this. Just like forearm straight. Not in front of their head, just like up in the air next to them. I guess it's like a flex. Wow. That's an interpretation. Thank you. I think my interpretations of art are always valid. I rubbed vodka on my wounds. It's not a sentence I expected to read today. Daily grind. Some guns. I still have leftover muscles from high school. That's the weird thing about being a guy, I feel like. It's like, they just kind of stay there. I haven't really worked out in a long time, but... What happened, Frayed Blood? Feels weird to not show up in 3 weeks. Pike. We got 20. 20's pretty good. Really? Daily grind? Oh, did you just, like, soak your whole arm in vodka? I hope you got the cheap stuff. Also, I hope you didn't have any scratches on you. Put this down here. I need to eat. I don't drink vodka. That's fair. I tend not to be a fan of it myself. And yet sometimes I end up drinking it sometimes. It very often is in, like, cocktail mixed drinks. So if I'm trying a cocktail, sometimes it'll be in there. Even though I don't prefer it. Milk on sunburns. You're allergic to aloe. Ooh. There's got to be other alternatives than that, Brewster, right? I imagine you're not the only one allergic to aloe. Sorry to hear you're allergic to aloe, though. That sucks. Oh yeah, I mean, vodka's basically a disinfectant, but at that point, Emerald, you might as well just get, like, isopropyl alcohol. It'll be more effective and cheaper than using vodka most of the time. Is it isopropyl? Something like that. Yeah, alcohol in general is very good for a lot of things because it's like a disinfectant, it's a cleaner, it's more stuff. Flammable. Turns out that thing that we put in our bodies a lot is really good at killing life forms. Yeah, rubbing alcohol, basically. It's how I clean my brain. Herbal remedies. I mean, it's good for diluting things, probably. Dissolving things. What's the current objective? Today is the Trout Derby. We need golden tags. We currently have about 800 of them, so we're finishing them up. It's going to take a few more years at this point, though. Pike. Ooh, I exhausted myself. I don't need muscle remedy. All it does is lower your energy for tomorrow. We've got plenty of food at home. Exhausted again. Alright. 22 ain't bad. Sunfish, Dorado. Pike. Bream. We're up to over 1,100 pike. I thought we were done with Bream, actually. I could have sworn we were already done with Bream. Apparently we were not. Got a prismatic shard, level 40 in the mine from a dust sprite. Yes, as soon as you reach the bottom of the mines for the first time, Lana, every enemy you kill anywhere in the game, I think, has a 0.1% chance of dropping a prismatic shard. So a 1 in 1,000 chance. So basically every 1,000 enemies you kill, one will drop a prismatic shard. Yes, the Mystria and Moonstone Island both have that pass out penalty, and I do not like it. I guess it really makes you want to get to bed, but yeah. Stack check is the command. Frayed blood. I guess it's fair though, if you don't want to force someone to go to bed. It's like they corrected in the wrong direction. They're like, you don't lose money. Instead you lose time. And it's like, I care more about time than I care about money most of the time. I know a lot of people I see are just like, when they say then they have like a time penalty, they're like, it's great, you don't lose money when you pass out, you only lose time. And it's like, time is so much more important. It's raining, by the way. How many tags do we have, by the way? 808. Alright, we're gonna need some more stuff for this. 3 more of each. Probably 4 more, just to be safe. Grab one of these. And let's go. Oh, well, it's IRL time. I'm sorry, it's in-game time, not IRL time. So actually, it's not too bad for speedrunners. It's bad for challenge running, though. Really bad for challenge running. And it's not, like, reversible, either. So if you pass out, it's like, you can't do anything about it. You have to either restart the previous day, or just accept it. What do you got for me? Dried cactus fruit and spiceberry jelly. Oh. Do we want to finish that? We could definitely finish that today. If it's not already done. Yeah, we can do it. That's all of our money, but we could do it. We actually don't have enough money. Okay, we actually don't have enough money for that. I could get enough money, though. But then I'll be, like, basically out. Which ones are we missing still? So we're only missing this one and this one now. I think the volume's changing a little bit, Rainy. I have over 1 billion. Someday I will too. Alright. I've decided against it for now. It'll come back later, so it's not like that big of a deal. We still need more money for more things right now. If we were done with most things, I would probably go for it, but we're still waiting on mannequins and anvils. This should give me more rainbow trout when it's raining. But it kind of doesn't matter all that much. Dorado. I was like absolutely convinced for the longest time that Dorado was a sunny only fish. But nope. It's just in this river. Doesn't matter the weather. It'll come back, Frayed Blood. It's like riding a bike. You never forget it. But it might take a few minutes to get back into it. I know, Violet. I don't know why. I think it's like the color of the fish. Because it's like so orange. It, like looks like a sunny fish. I don't know if that makes sense. No, daily grind. That would be extremely boring. That would turn every challenge run into a money run. I'm really glad there's no way to buy most items in this game. A 100 attempts. Oof. Well, you're free now. Dang. Annoyingly, we do not need the chubs at all. We're almost done with Trout Derby in general, though, so we won't get too many more extra. Have you considered double Trap Bobber, Frayed Blood? That might help you out. Maybe that's it, Ginger. Dorado means gold. Gold is shiny and bright. The sun is shiny and bright. Therefore, sun. Oh, you only have the regular Iridium Rod? How close are you to mastery? That might be a good focus. Dorado means golden. The sun is golden. Done. So El Dorado means the golden? I guess that makes as much sense as the gold. Shad Frenzy! That's actually not a terrible one. It's not worth it during Trout Derby. I wish frenzies were like more predictable. Or like summonable yourself. That'd be super helpful for the challenge. Dorados are also golden in color. I think they're pretty orange, actually. Did you all know that brown is just dark orange? It's a secret. Everyone thinks brown is like its own thing, but it's just darker orange. Yeah! Ooh, I like that idea about Verak. Fish frenzy totems. That's why you can't have neon brown. True. Because that's just orange. Oh, lesbians! Discount lesbian, have you been here? Or did you just arrive with that statement? Welcome in. Well, that's the thing, Gene, is like we kind of have to classify things. Because if we don't, who will? Gotcha, you've just been lurking. Feel free to lurk. I didn't mean to pull you out of lurkness. The air outside is so nice today. 72 degrees, partly sunny. I'm glad I have my window open. Why do we need so much? Human nature, probably. It probably has things to do with fear and a need for safety. Little box make brain happy. Was this here yesterday too? Is this like the exact same thing? No, it was close. Soup, salad, sandwich, and now the color orange. Is orange a controversial topic? Oranges are. Yes, we need to finish pike and bream and sunfish and shad. We're not going to finish them all at the derby, though, Ocean. We'll just finish them off later. And Dorado, obviously, but you said that. Chub and rainbow trout are actually the only two that are done from the derby. We might finish bream before we're done with the derby, but the rest probably will not be. Pike will be close, though. Tiger's gotta hunt, bird's gotta fly, man's gotta sit and wonder why. Tiger gotta sleep, bird gotta land. Man gotta tell himself he understand. We've got probably 3 to 4 more trout derbies. Probably closer to 4. I would guarantee 4. Unless we really get lucky with tags. Yeah, sunfish and shad are both the ones that require either sun or rain. And neither of them's going to get done. We'll be able to get both of them from different places, though, pretty easily. Neither of them are particularly hard to get a lot of. The pike was the one I thought would get done as well, but it just seems like we're not getting as many as I thought we would. I imagine we'll be like within 200 to 300 of finishing though, so we'll have like 1700 to 1800 pike by the time we're done with it. I think you had double cork bobbers. I like it. No, we shouldn't. Thank you for noticing. I'm gonna run out if I do it that way. Pike and Bream being close makes sense. We get Bream from other places, though. What are you? Gotta be a rainbow trout. Or a shad. Okay. We got one! Okay, very specific reference, but does anybody else, like, have the line from Ghostbusters when she yells, "We got one"? The first time they have, like, a ghost run. Weirdly stuck in their head. Pretty specific, I know. Just, like, will randomly come out in my mind. I haven't seen Ghostbusters in a long time. Who you gonna call? I ain't afraid of no ghost. You saw it like 12 years ago. I have a lineup of things I'm trying to watch lately, so I don't think I'm gonna rewatch it anytime soon. I think I'm gonna watch The Truman Show. I've never seen that movie. And I've heard good things. Yeah, it's not gonna be a priority for me. I'm almost done with season 2 of Prison Break. I'm like 1 episode away, I think. Or two episodes away. I've been steadily moving through West Wing. I'm gonna watch season 1 of True Detective soon. And Truman Show, which is free on YouTube, by the way, if anyone wants to watch it. Is open in a tab, and I'm gonna watch that at some point. I've had it all spoiled, but I think that's still fine. I don't think that's the important thing. Actually, I think it spoils itself, right? I haven't watched it yet, so I'm not sure. I think you were supposed to know along with the guy. Oh. Yeah, something like that. Not early. Interesting. Yeah, there was no way I was going to avoid getting that one spoiled, though. So it'd be cool, though. It'd be like a second watch through. It's like watching The Sixth Sense the second time. A movie which, by the way, is spoiled by a Lonely Island song. I don't think you're supposed to love them, lady, but I haven't seen it yet, so maybe you are. Who was it that wrote the great review of Vampire Dormitory in the Discord? I mean, I assume their name's attached to it, right? Is it under anime or something? Oh, that's Onion, for sure. It's got Onion's name on it. Woo! Look at that raccoon chest. Sorry, I just saw that one now. Wait, you fit it all in one chest? That's not possible, is it? It was a 6 out of 10 for Onion. There's some more anime I want to watch. I've been catching up on... What's it called? How to Be Ordinary, I think it is. It's kind of like a detective-esque show. But, you know, with high schoolers. That show creeps me out sometimes. I love it. And I'm going to watch Apothecary Diaries, catch back up to it soon. I kind of want to rewatch it from the beginning, though. Rewatching Sword Art Online with a friend. I've only ever seen the first season. I had no desire to watch beyond that. I've heard the newer stuff for Sword Art Online's a lot better though. Don't judge it by season 1. I've heard season 2 is not peak, but I don't know. Maybe I'm okay with some dumb fun from time to time too. I forget the second arc. Doesn't speak highly of it. Skip and Loafer got a second season as well. I don't know when it's coming out, but I'm excited for it. Whoops. Yeah, I watch a lot of shows that are pretty bad on purpose, especially anime. Something about an anime being bad makes it enjoyable. I feel like when a regular show is bad, it's like this is just boring, but when an anime is bad, it can be bad in a really fun way. Interesting choice there. Oh, I'm not saying it's on purpose when it's bad. I'm just saying it can be bad in a fun way, even if it's on purpose, not on purpose. For some reason, that reminds me of the scene from BoJack when he's talking with the director, and the director of the movie he's playing in, and the director says, "It's not Casablanca," and BoJack takes that for him saying like, "Oh, okay, I don't really like it that much. I don't care about the project being very good," but he just like literally meant it's literally not Casablanca. He still thinks it's really well done. I'm gonna have to take a nap or something. I feel wild. Oh, no problem, Emerald. Get some rest. I hope you stop feeling wild. Trashy Hallmark movies with a bingo sheet. I feel like I wouldn't need the bingo sheet because I would already know what was gonna happen. Gotta catch 'em fish. Fish 'em all. I have D&D tonight, which I'm pretty excited for. Dead Parents Hates Christmas. I remember Jenny Nicholson did a video about what's it called? It was like a Hallmark movie on Netflix called like Christmas in the Christmas Princess or something. Or the Christmas Prince. That was a very funny video. Vegan moves to a farm, has a conception of ethics of eating animals, then goes fishing with one hot guy. I mean, yeah, I guess maybe they were Episcopalian or whatever. Are you talking about Sword Art Online with that, Rainy? Pescatarian? I don't know how you say it. I eat fish, but not other animals. Whatever that is. Lebianarian? Scapulanian? Is eating bugs vegetarian? I'm just curious. Not fish, apparently. Maybe it was catch and release fish, Gene. Which, still not great, but... Bugs are animals, true. I feel like most vegetarians and vegans, though, aren't, like... They're more against harming animals that, like, think similar ways to humans, you know? I feel like bugs don't fit that description as much. You know? Most people don't eat bugs anyways, but... I wonder if, like... It's about choice. Well, yeah, obviously. We need to eat food here. I keep running out of food. Is that the one where, oh no, my boyfriend is secretly Amish? My boyfriend is secretly Amish is such a... It sounds like a light novel title for an anime, actually. Oh, that was season 1 still, Rainy. That was the second part of season 1. For Sword Art Online. With the incest plotline. Sword Art Online Abridged did something really cool with that, though. So if you're interested in that. They did not make it weird and incestual. We're gonna have ads playing in a second, by the way. I do apologize. Vegans is because of consent. None of the animals can give consent for to take their eggs and milk. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I don't think anyone would give consent to take your body. Yeah, Gene, it's a general problem with anime. There are a number of anime that are good about it, but yeah, just like the general trashy anime is pretty bad about it. We're gonna eat this for a minute. Hungry, hungry hippos. It's so weirdly common, discount lesbian. It's like, that's the best you can think of every single time. What if you just didn't have that plotline? For sure, Gene. I think the main problem with SAO is it has a lot of the problematic stuff, and it's also really popular, you know? There's lots of anime that are much worse than SAO, but, like, no one cares about them, so no one defends them. They also don't have redeeming qualities, where SAO probably does, at least to some people. The Moshoko Tensei problem. Is the good parts worth the bad parts? Dude, where are the rainbow trout? We only got 14 today? We got 22 yesterday. This is the thing that's weird. It's like, I have a higher percent chance of getting rainbow trout on rainy days, but I always feel like I get less. Dang it, we're out of energy again. Oh, you're fine, Rainy Brewster. I was just talking about, I called it the Mushoku Tensei problem. I can't even pronounce it right. Where it's like, there's a lot of good stuff in a show and a lot of bad stuff in a show. And it's like, is the good stuff worth the bad stuff? For a lot of people it is, for a lot of people it's not. Oh, gosh darn it. I heard a sound. It's weird that's like almost a problem exclusive to anime. I guess like you can't get away with airing that kind of stuff on live action television. Although from what I've heard, Dexter also had a weird incest plotline, so maybe. Well, that's the thing, Onion. Like, you can have a good writer that puts trash out. Like, in fact, I would say that's almost common. Like, Stephen King is an amazing writer, but some stuff in some of his stories is a little bit odd. Especially when he was on a lot of drugs. What did we fill up here? Shad? Yeah, Shad's at 422. 146. 605. All right, we ended up with 824. Ugh. That's not true anymore, though, Rainy Brewster. Newer shows, any show that's been on like streaming has pretty much been following one plot line. You're right, that was true about TV. But that was true about anime around that time, too, like 2 decades ago. I would say, yeah, most shows now have a continuing plot line. I can't even think of a show that's come out recently that's like episodic. I'm sure they are still there, but at least I'm not interested in those shows, so I probably don't watch them. Hey, Missy Green, welcome in. I actually don't know if that's my current short or not. I might be behind. Still no lionfish eggs. Sorry, tiger slime eggs is what we're looking for. Technically, I guess lionfish roe is lionfish eggs. Let's fill this up while we're here. We're back to Monday. Yeah, in general, it was made for TV, where shows are now on streaming. Oh, that's true. Anime mostly come from manga, which was always meant to be like a thing that you could always recur, right? That's kind of true for comics as well, right? You'd expect an ongoing story for a comic, because you couldn't miss it, whereas things on TV were easily missable, so episodic things made more sense. Huh, that's actually a really good insight, Onion. I didn't consider that. Ooh. Give me muscle. The reason so many things were episodic is because it was so easy to miss television. Like, even things like TV was around for a long time before even things like DVR existed. Stone, please. I am known to be smart on occasion. You are in college. It also kind of explains why stories or shows that were about, like comic books, were some of the first things that weren't episodic. Although they usually still were a little bit. Put that in there, please. Muscle. I really hope that Dexter did not have an incest plotline. Dexter's Lab. I was talking about Dexter, like the serial killer show, not Dexter's Lab. Those are very different shows. Oh, it disappeared! I just got here! It's a very funny thing to misconstrue there. No, Dexter's Lab, as far as I remember, did not have any incest plotline. I was talking about Dexter. There it is. That was it. You're fine, Randy Brewster. That's just funny. How's your day been? Day's been going really well. Welcome in, Julius. I hope you're doing well. They're growing in nicely. By the end of the month, they'll be in. We also thought we were talking... I haven't thought about Dexter's Lab in a while. Good show. That's true, we were mostly talking about animation. But I was talking about shows in general, like things that were... I was trying to think of like Western shows that have like problematic elements. It's like Lost. I don't think there was anything in Lost besides, you know, apparently not people not liking the ending. But that's like, I'm trying to compare like anime to just like normal Western television shows. They just don't have like the same kind of controversial material. I forgot the blue. Yeah, Dexter's Lab was a kid's show. Well, I guess when talking about anime, then it kind of fits in still. Hey Magnolia, enjoy your lurk. I swear I had something else to do today. Oh, we have to finish the stone quest. Magnolia! First thing I get back to is talking about incest plotlines. I was just kind of talking about, like... I guess my thought was just, like, there's so many anime that just have, like, these weird elements in them, right? Like, things that wouldn't be normal for people to talk about or have on, like, a TV show. And I was trying to think if there was any shows that like Western shows that have similar things. And the only thing I could think of is I haven't seen Dexter, but I know that there was apparently like a late season like weird incest plotline. So I was just trying to think of other things, because anime always has weird stuff in it. All right, we want to do Dorado today, I think. El Dorado, why don't you come to your senses? You've been out chasing fences for so long now. It may be raining, but there's a rainbow above you. You better let somebody love you. Let somebody love you. Better let somebody love you before it's too late. Yeah, exactly, Frayed Blood. That's what I was trying to say, if there was like see if there was like a Western equivalent thing. I don't think there is. Maybe it's like a thing you grew up with though too, because obviously I mostly grew up watching Western shows. This guy's weirdly hard to catch. Hate collecting cave jelly. I'd recommend using lava eel ponds for cave jelly. Lava eel ponds are generally good anyways. We just perfect caught that. Oh, it's a pike, that's fine. This is one way to get some extra stuff. I've noticed, Onion, that I feel like more streaming shows nowadays are getting like weirder with the plot lines. I wonder if it was like a censor thing. Maybe writers have always wanted to write like weird stuff, and then now that they're on streaming, they can get away with it. Maybe it's just a human nature thing. Ugh, my nose is itchy. That's 100% it. I know, because I have a degree in film. Welcome in, Puddle Duck. I mean, don't get me wrong. Writers have always been able to write weird stuff. I've known that, but books got weirder than shows. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just human nature to want to write about weird stuff. Maybe it makes your book stand out. I don't know. Doesn't feel like it does. I just perfect caught that. Not likely I could do it every time. Got a golden egg. Nice. The strangest film you've ever seen. Writers are strange. Maybe just the human brain is strange. I guess I'm being pretty vague about weird stuff in general. Like, what does it mean for something to be weird? But don't pretend it's not. We're not blood related. What was it? It was like oh, it was a video about James Somerton. Not the incest thing, but it was like they were talking about how they were gonna make a character in a Marvel comic gay. The writer was like, okay, I'm gonna like ease people into it, you know. He's not gonna start out as gay, but then he's gonna like transform into a girl and then become gay later or something like that. And apparently like the writer, the editor was just like, just make him gay, man. Why you just do it? Hi Spark, welcome in. What character is this? Ooh. It was in is it like Kid Hulk or something like that? It was in Todd in the Shadows video on James Somerton. James Somerton said something made up about it, and he like fact checked it, and that turned out to be the case. It's like Kid Hulk or something like that? I don't know. Yeah, it might have been Hulkling. Yeah, that might have been it. Yeah, for sure, Rainy. I mean, the reason why there's so much in fanfic spaces, though, is because there's a lot of creative people who are interested in that topic, and it isn't as heavily discussed in normal media. So it's kind of like a response to not having it so much in normal media. That's it, Lady Winter. Yeah, it's definitely them, then. Is it him? Them? Hulkling, whatever. Because I only heard it as like a passing reference from that video, but I've also seen that video like 10 times now. Do 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 do. Nice, Kianis. I'd love to turn into a buff young man. It would make life so much easier. Just being able to change your appearance whenever you wanted would solve so many problems. It would also create a lot more, though. Makes me think of Shallan from Stormlight Archives and Light Weaving. He is also currently gay emperor ruling over all of space. About time. I feel like I want snackies, but I don't need them. You always need snackies. That's what makes the world go round. Through the power of HRT, you can get halfway there. All the way there, you mean? I guess maybe the buff part you have to do on your own. And the young part's probably not really possible without a time machine. Unless you're already young. I guess a time machine doesn't really make you younger, does it? Everyone else would have to get into a time machine. Twitch being transphobic? No way. How surprising. What's that thing they say about biphobia during Pride Month? They say More likely than you think. That's the one. It's more likely than you think. The buff and young part you've already got done. Down, rather. Bounce, bounce, bounce. I mean, that is immortality. It's like Monster Girl from Invincible. Her curse is that she gets younger every time she transforms. So she's got to, like, manage how much she transforms. Do. Movie's still going, and we still have hit 3 of the 4 couples breaking up. I love this trash. What if you're a 20-something immortal but want to be a different immortal? Shifting age gives you freedom. True. What if I want to be 50 for a day? Isn't that like a problem brought up in Twilight? Where like Edward is stuck being exactly that age, so he has to keep going to high school over and over again. Even though he's like 106. I did not pay that much attention to Twilight. Oh, you were paying attention to something different. Let me get my senior citizen discount. Yeah, I don't think it would be fun to be 17 forever. That is, like 25? Sure. 17? Probably not. Can't even rent a car. I did what, when, what? I'm joking, Onion. I don't know. 27 is the sweet spot? Maybe. Rent a car? Rent a car. You need to be 25 to rent a car in most countries. I'm sorry. If you were, like, an immortal that was over 100 years old, would you actually find it fun to go to high school? Like, that's just creepy, right? I don't know. That ain't me. Maybe college. Even then, I don't know. I'd find that fun. Exactly, Rainy Brewster. I mean, the only way you could find it fun going back to high school as, like, an immortal 100-year-old is if you were, like, got perfect grades because you knew everything and, like, just, like, took control of the social life there or something. And then that's weird, right? Ancient Seed survives through the first 3 seasons, but it dies in the winter, Lana. So if you plant it in spring, you can have it until the end of fall. But it will die over winter. I'm 21, not living the time of my life. But I guess, Grace, the idea would be is you go back and redo it, right? If you were immortal, you could go back and do it again with all the knowledge that you had afterwards. That would be more fun. The first time through is probably not very fun for anyone. I think I blocked out most of my middle school. I don't remember most of what happened in middle school, so I can't imagine it was good. It depends on the person, Grace. People have different parts of their life that they like more or less. Honestly, the best time of your life is currently, probably. As long as you're able to make it that way. I mean, not for everybody, I guess. It's probably better to think about things being better now than they were before, though, just from a mental health perspective. Wait a minute. Oh, dang. We out. No more Dorados. We got 25, which is pretty good. 155. We get 25 a day. That's actually a lot. I'm going to sell 1 egg. By egg. We really don't need the trash. We can just trash it. I have a GED now. I dropped out because of mental health, not for fun. Oh. I'm glad you got your GED now. I'm sorry to hear that high school was that rough for you. Certainly got me beat. I certainly didn't love it, but it wasn't that bad for me. Let's see here. We probably want 1 more of these just in case. That should be enough. It's already 8. What was the tag count? Oh, we didn't have tags today, Ocean. Trout Derby ended yesterday. Today was purely Dorado fishing. We have 825 tags total now, though. After yesterday's Trout Derby. I love this song. Should play it on a loop. I should add more music to this playlist soon. I'm not really sure what I'd add, though. It's already pretty decently big. Whole Derby, we got 22 plus 15. So 37. Hey, Willow Girl. Welcome in. How's cooking fish? Dang it. We got 2. My Sims music? Oh. Oh, I mean, cooking fish is just fish. I just do the regular stack first. The only thing we're close to cooking at this point is bream. So bream might be done at some point. Oh, fish for cooking. Okay, that's different. We're pretty good on that. We've got a little bit more yet. Oh, dang, Brewster, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad you're away from it now. At least I hope you're away from it now. It does not retain the quality, Kianis. The quality that I'm getting is from the cooking mod. I think higher quality ingredients leads to a higher quality product a lot of the time, though. I'm not 100% sure how the cooking mod works. Making progress on my current farm. Played through the Desert Festival yesterday. And got multiple... Hold on. Pepper Rex floors to finish Monster Slayer. Nice. 1 more heart with Shane to marry and divorce Abigail. Why do you have to divorce Abigail? Wait, what run are you doing, Willow? Not that cult, though my husband was. Well, you found someone... Seems like they went through a similar experience to you. What I understand, I may that mod yet. I don't know. They're not stacking. Yeah, the not stacking food is annoying. I wish there was a way to fix that, but yeah. I don't mind it too much, though. Dang, something smells good. It also helps that since I'm playing modded, I have more space. What's left to dehydrate? Just the magma caps. We're approximately 350 magma caps away. We need 500 and... yeah, 500 in total. Which is why I cleaned up most of this. I just left enough to dehydrate the rest of the magma caps. So then we'll do that and then clean it up when it's done. I might want to keep a few dehydrators somewhere. What the heck? My brain was just like, click! Click now, you fool! I don't mind hearing about it, Rainy. If you want to talk about it. Up to you, of course. Ooh. How'd we get all three there? Incredible. I thought for sure that fish left the bar. Lives are very different, but also very similar, yeah. Ooh, I don't deserve this one fish. And I said, what about breakfast and Tiffany's? She said, I think I remember the film, and as I recall, I think we both kind of liked it. Well, that's the one thing we've got. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to leave the coconut trees up, but I don't have an axe on me, so they're gonna stay there. I think what happened, Ocean, is that the dehydrators were covering the coconuts trees, so I didn't know they were there. So I have to kind of recut them down if I want to. So when I took out the dehydrators, I didn't know there was a coconut tree gonna grow there. Unfortunately, mass reform of religion doesn't typically happen overnight. And unfortunately, with that issue in particular, I don't expect that to happen anytime soon. I understand, Randy Brewster. That's a good point. Especially not with cults. Well, the government, at least hopefully, doesn't control what religion does. And vice versa. Hopefully. Support, yes. There's also quite a number of individual churches, religious groups that are... what's the word I would use here? Like, accepting or even pro-LGBT. Probably not the majority, but they do exist. It's supposed to be separate in the US, Glue. Like, legally distinct from each other completely, but that's not always the case. For instance, I think there's maybe 1 to 2 atheists who's ever been elected to office. Yeah, I know, Ocean. It doesn't mind. It doesn't matter if we pass out, though. Alright, 24, 13, 2, 9. That's something. Don't care about the rest of this. Oh, passed out on the doorstep. Exactly, Puddle Duck. A lot of people don't know that, though. That requires, you know, people to actually learn stuff in school. Or, like, true stuff might be a better way of putting that. And more importantly, even if they do learn it in school, continue to use it in their everyday lives afterwards and not just be retaught something from the news or Facebook feeds. The world is flat. Metaphysically, yes. Grab these guys. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Grab these guys. Grab these guys. Disperse. $183. Okay, so we need 300 more. Ish. What is this world in which you speak? You guys live in worlds? Sometimes. The world isn't real. This is the way the world ends. Hi, Chrissy, welcome in. I don't know, we're talking about stuff. I could not tell you what we're talking about. I don't fully understand it myself. We're up to 4 of those. Let's grab 2 more of these just in case. And go. Why stop when we can go? My favorite world is the one where I draw walls around a swimming pool. Good world. I ran the grown-up race at my brother's school. It was his final sports day, and I was last. My poor back. But I did it to prove you don't need to be good or in certain shape to have fun in sports. That reminds me of, there was an Olympic athlete who did the grown-up race at, like, her daughter's school. And they, like, someone filmed it, obviously. She, like, quartered the rest of their times on, like, the 100-yard dash. It was so funny to watch. Was it Bill Burr? Some comedian said at some point that in the Olympics they should just have some normal guy also doing it at the same time as everyone else, just to show, like, the difference. Oh no, you got this, Shkloo. Take care of them. They'll make it. Just like every single 100-yard dash, like lane 8 should just be some normal guy. So they can see, like, the distinction. Exactly, Mayo Bear. Yeah, stuff like that. It's easy to forget, like, when you're watching a sport, like, how good those people are. Because everyone else around them on the field is also really good. Like, every single NFL athlete is a freak of nature. Probably true for, you know, like, football players, soccer players, and hockey and baseball and everything else. Anyone, like, in the highest level Oh, that is just so good at what they do. How is your world? Too real. And that only get half the votes. What is this poll? Onion just makes polls sometimes. It's best to humor them. Not real, tube, plasma, flat. No one said flat. I'm proud of you, chat. I could leave and never come back, but you wouldn't, Onion. We would miss you too much, and then that would make you sad because we're sad. I get FOMO. Same. I sometimes get FOMO when you're at school and can't make it, Onion. Just like, what's Onion doing right now? Probably arting. Because I know you like science. Ooh, the timing on that catch. Instead of FOMO, just like do the thing you're scared of missing. But sometimes you can't. That's the idea of missing out on something, right? Sometimes you have to go do something else. Like your friends are hanging out, but you're stuck at like a funeral or something. Thank you, Ocean. Thanks for coming by. Let me just step away. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Come to class with me. That's a big flight. Also, I don't think I'm allowed to. I probably have to be a student at your school to go to class with you. And even then, probably enrolled in the class. You'd rather not be at the funeral. He was probably a bad uncle. My point was that sometimes there are more important things for you to be doing. More important things for you to be doing. Or sometimes you weren't invited to the thing. That's the worst FOMO for me. Chubs are done, yes. But I can't tell sometimes when something's a chub. So we catch them all. To claw out the walls of my enclosure. You know, you're a human being. You can open your own cage. Also, you could just come to TwitchCon. What is it, like 50 bucks? Take a boat. I can't highly recommend people come to the US right now. Actually, from out of the country. I wouldn't want to. Where is TwitchCon this year? San Diego. It's always in San Diego now, I think. Unless they're going to change it up later. It was in San Diego for a while, and then they brought it to Las Vegas for, I think, 2 years. And then they're like, okay, we're going to stick with San Diego forever now. That's the vibe I got from them. San Diego has the nicest weather, like, all year. It's also very close to the border. Bordel. So if you were suddenly in need to sneak into the country. Vegas seems insane to me. It was very hot. I did not care very much for Vegas. I don't think I would go back unless I had a good reason to. Which border? US-Mexico border. San Diego, though, I would go back to. San Diego is just a nice city. It's like always 70 degrees, even when it's midnight. 70 degrees, light breeze. No, kitty! Hi, Shane Train, welcome in. San Diego Zoo is amazing. I've only been once, but it's so big. There's so much to do there. They had sun bears at the San Diego Zoo. You know a zoo is good when they have a sun bear. And capybaras. What's a sun bear? It's a type of bear named a sun bear. They've got like a little sun on their chests. It can get cold at night. Yeah, I know, Willow. It's just every time I've been there, I've been like out at 10 p.m. and I'm like, why is it so nice out? And refuse to get on call. I'm by the giraffes. Onion, why would you refuse? It's like a real life Care Bear. Kind of. I don't know if I would snuggle with it. Oh, also they had red pandas. Red pandas are basically tanakis. You've ever seen an anime? Depends on the time of year. Okay, I'll say I was there in November and it was still nice at night. One time. You have pandas back too? Nice. Oh, are you from around San Diego, Willow? As well? Or are you from San Diego? Oh, the drive-through zoos? I used to go to those a lot when I was younger. I feel like they're scary for cars. Because the animals want snacks, so they'll like go right up to your window and start banging on it. Ah, okay, very nice. Y'all should some come to TwitchCon, or at the very least come nearby, and I'll say hi. Bum, 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 bum. Are we in a gang now? Yes. Next time I'm in Michigan, I'll say hi. I'd rather not, because that would come close to my house. Neutral ground is better. How much do TwitchCon tickets cost? Way too much. To be honest. Partners used to get a discount. We don't even get that anymore. I think partners used to get them for free, actually. Museum passes for Balboa Park. What is Balboa Park? I'm trying to think of like where I would want to meet people in Michigan. Oh, it's where the zoo is. Okay. can get me passes? Ooh. It's next to the zoo. Gotcha. I guess I only went to the zoo when I went, not the Detroit Zoo. I quite like the Detroit Zoo. I mean, it's not as big as San Diego's, obviously, but it's still a pretty big zoo. It's not in Detroit. It's in Royal Oak. It's not even really that close to Detroit. It's like saying Cedar Point's in Cincinnati. Okay, it's not quite that far, but... Catch the fish. Visit the botanical garden? There's a botanical garden too? I went to a lot of places in San Diego, but I don't think I went to that one. I went to, I think this is technically north of San Diego, but like the Seal Beach. I don't remember what it's called. It was really cool though. I like that. You can get it to the other 16 museums besides the Comic-Con one. Yeah, I went for a wedding as well. That was my first time to San Diego. That was like 5 years ago now. It was pre-COVID, so actually I think it was 2019. So 6 years ago, basically. 5.5. Been to Holiday World in Indiana. I have not. I think the only amusement parks I've been to have been in Ohio. Michigan Adventure, but outside of Michigan, I should say. No, I've been to Great Wolf Lodge as well. I wouldn't call that an amusement park, to be honest, Kianis. That was a good time, but I would not refer to that as an amusement park. I've also been to, I don't know if this is a popular attraction in Michigan, but Frankenmuth. There's a big hotel there. We used to go like once a year. Both tackles died at the same time, as is tradition. Yeah, Frankenmuth is great. I haven't been in like a decade now, though. It's been so long. Whoops, thought I caught that. What is Deer Acres? I don't think I've heard of that one before, Kianis. Exactly, Willow. Preserving usually means they won't end at the same time, even if they start at the same time. Because if there's a 50% chance that a tackle loses something with preserving, and it's done for each one individually. So there is a chance they line up, but it's not guaranteed to happen. Oh, I don't know if I've ever been there then. Now, Michigan things that I remember. Apple picking. That was my young person activity. Sleeping Bear Dunes. Tequamanon Falls. Trying to think of like what touristy things I've done in Michigan. Apple picking used to be like a yearly thing for me. I've been to Isle Royale, but I wouldn't refer to that as like a thing that you do very often if you live in Michigan. Frankenmuth was one of them. Great Wolf Lodge. I think I only did the Great Wolf Lodge one time. And then Ski Hills. Grayling, Gaylord, Boying Mountain. I never did blueberry or strawberry picking, interestingly. Ooh, corn mazes, Kianis. Did you do corn mazes? I imagine that's a thing, like, everywhere. Not just in Michigan. Whoops. Everywhere in the Midwest. During, like, Halloween time. Like, spooky corn mazes. That's where you would go on a date when you were younger. So if you were a guy, the girl would hold on to you because she was scared. Okay. Corn maze, like maze, yes. I think that actually was part of the joke. Or at least was made as a joke sometimes. We didn't get any rainbow trout. Oh, it's not sunny. Right. We don't get corn here. We don't have no corn around these parts. Oh gosh. So you don't know fresh corn. Fresh corn, fresh sweet corn, like off the cob, you go to like a farm and go buy, is so good. Same with like fresh apples and fresh apple cider. Now I want it to be fall, even though we haven't even had summer really yet. I guess corn will come up in the summer. Midwest is 90% cornfields. Yeah, you're right. And it's better for it. Apples and strawberries. Fields and fields of strawberries. I see. Not the right types for corn. We actually have like a surprising amount of vineyards in northern Michigan. Did you see there were bubbles on that ship? Rotate in soybeans to prevent disease, yeah. Growing beans is a good way to like resow a field. I read that somewhere one time. It like allows the nutrients to replenish. Crop rotation. There's one in Northern California that's the Guinness Book of World Records for the largest corn maze. That sounds fun. It's so big it's not really fun anymore. You have to use the map to get out on time. That sounds fun to me. Like a legitimately challenging maze to make it through. I remember one time when I went to a corn maze as a kid. We were like stuck. And I saw through the corn, like, the exit. And I convinced my friends that we should just like plow through it real quick. So we did, and we got to the exit. And then like one of the employees was just randomly chatting to us, like, how'd the maze go? Like, how long did it take you to get to the bridge? And I was like, I think I said we didn't go over a bridge. And apparently that was the wrong answer. Apparently you had to get through the maze. Because then the guy, who must have been like, I don't know, 18 or like even younger, like radios like, hey, I got a couple of kids here that didn't go over the bridge. So they didn't go over the bridge. We didn't get in trouble or anything, but I just thought that was funny. Like, uh-oh. Hi, Lee, welcome in. Romantic leads are the same from the last film. It's another secret Amish one. Being typecast, Martin. Are you sure it's not a sequel? That sounds like a sequel. Alright. Gotta pass over here. The trees are growing! A million apple trees. Alright, ads are about to play, so I'm going to take advantage of this to quickly go grab myself a little bit of tea, maybe a little snacky poo as well. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes or so. Take a break if you need to, get some rest, get some relaxation. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. All right, I'm back. Ooh. I left my headphones around my tea when I went to go get more water, and my headphones are now really warm. That feels nice. Headphone warmer. I could put that on Shark Tank. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk, Discount Lesbian. All right. Thank you. Welcome back to you as well, Violet. Ah! Lost one. My youngest brother is laid topless over my footstool. I'm using his back for a game of hangman. What's family for? If not that. You moved on from jigsaw puzzles to hangman? Martian? My mom's losing. You know what a good hangman word is? No one ever gets it, is galaxy. It's a super hard one to get. No one ever expects the galaxy. Hanger. Interesting.
Oh, it's a person.
Sushi! Welcome in, Sushi. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Thank you for the follow. Fish, 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 fish. Oh, my D&D got canceled for tonight, so I might be going a little later than I thought I would today. We might actually be able to finish summer. Ooh. Couldn't get the gold chest. Been lurking for a while. Thank you so much. It's smearing! Your brother's back? What can I eat? Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess we can take off now. It's gonna need a shower. I mean, a wet rag will probably do it. Get some rubbing alcohol on a rag. I bet that'll take care of it. Hopefully he doesn't have any cuts on his back. to 664, 542, 511. Pretty good. That's the first stack, though, so got some work to do still. Honestly, I don't think a shower would help that much. I guess soap would help. But yeah, if it's like permanent marker or something, you want some like soap or rubbing alcohol. What's our closest to first stack of fish here? Salmon's like, yeah, salmon is 7 away. Yeah, I would recommend rubbing alcohol then. Human body, Kianis. It'll come off on its own anyways, but... Oh, it's non-permanent? Still, though. Alright, let's see here. What else is close, even? Goby might be the next closest. By the end of summer, lionfish might be close, too. Dorado's actually gaining pretty quick. It wasn't close, and now it kind of is. Algo is one of the men that doesn't wash in the shower and just has water run off. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about me. I thought you were talking about that your brother's one of the men. No, I use soap in the shower. I'm just saying that if it's permanent marker, sometimes soap isn't enough, at least a first wash. My ex-fiance didn't use soap. Is it Jake Gyllenhaal? Boom, boom, boom. Alright, got that. Let's go. There are many reasons. Not showering not being the top reason, or not showering properly not being the top reason is, means there's some pretty bad stuff in that list. Alright, we need to swap to you. That'll be enough for now. I'm back, my dad called. Hi, Dad. Yeah, Rainy Brewster, that is very typical parent behavior, I feel like. It's because they like talking to you, though. Oh gosh, Kianis. I am sorry to hear that that happened. That is, as the kids say, not good. No bueno. Love me a little less, please. Welcome back, kitty. Dorado row. My day is a mega soap opera and has been since the first day of my life. I believe there's a soap opera called The Days of Kianis' Life. Like sand through the hourglass, this is Kianis' life. Catch a fish. Catch a fish. Love me a sunfish. Need a few more of those. Catch. Oh, Dorado. Why don't you just get caught? Seven. Had I known ahead of time that I was going to be doing all this fishing, there might have been some things I did differently. We get so much stuff from chests. How did I end up with a piece of mail at my address that I've been at for only a year with the name that's not legally existed for 10 years? Mail forwarding. Either someone really wants to dead name you, or they've got a really old file on you. That they've updated the address, but nothing else. I like to see the good in people, so I'm going to assume it was probably an accident. A firework place. Huh. Well, whatever they got your name from came from 10 years ago somehow. And then whatever they got their address, your address from, they got sooner. That is a crazy coincidence, though, that they somehow managed to get both of those things separately. Fish, fish, fish. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Show me your Dorado. Your Dorado. Show me your Dorado. Alan has been evicted. Sounds like an indie game title. In fact, I want to play that game now. What year are you on? 92. Welcome in, Jude Meister. I hope you're doing well today. Or perhaps Judd Meister. It's been year 92 for 92 years. Not quite that long yet. We are in summer. We're almost at the end of summer, so we're about halfway through the year. By time. Reminds me of Thomas is Alone, which is another indie game, which is really good. Alan is evicted as an indie title, playing a poor homeless cat in a home. He lives in his fed and helps him find a food. I kind of like, isn't that kind of what Stray is like, though? I like a survival game where you're a cat. Sounds kind of fun, actually. That must exist, right? Warrior Cat Simulator, truly. What a wonderful experience. We're good. It's me, Onion Fur. I know you. I've seen you before. Getting 25 Dorado each time seems like a good play. Are you me and you are rhythm legs? I don't know what that means. I've never seen onion or an onion before. I have an onion in my fridge right now. I actually have a lot of onion in my fridge right now. I gotta find something to do with it all before it goes bad. Alright, chat. Very important question. Red onion or white onion? Or shallots? There's actually a lot of types of onions, aren't there? Chives, shallots, red onion, white onion. Why is onion in your fridge? Yellow, none onion, green onion. That's like a shallot. Or a chive. Y'all don't like onion? Onion, there's so much hatred for you here. Pearl onion. Red raw. Oh, the power of red sauteed, though. Onion might be the most savory vegetable. I like onion in chat. I don't want onion in food. That's fair. Chop up the onions and freeze it. Ooh. Why have I never considered freezing onion before? You could probably, like, cook it with oil to awaken it. Hey, exhausted Phantom. Welcome in. Red onion raw makes me want to people leave. Why? It's so good. I do prefer it sauteed, but... It cooks super well. Bye, onion. Go get those things done. I mean, you're not supposed to just eat an onion by itself, Candace. I don't think I've ever done that. How does it kill dishes? Huh. Most people like onions by themselves? Really? I don't think I've ever met someone who just eats onion on its own. Maybe onion rings, but that's a little different. Aromantic. Onion, are you arrow? Bye, onion. An onion lecture at uni. Ooh. Aromatic or aromantic? You decide. I'm an aromantic that loves aromatics. Wait, did you just say love? You can't say that. You're aromantic. I know, Rainy. That's funny. Ooh, it's getting a little warm outside. I might need to close my window. It's not romantic. I know, Pringles. I'm just joking. Sorry, I'm the gay police here, and I have to tell you. Maybe not. Hi again, Shklu. The gay police. White Peach Red Bull. Does not sound very tasty to me, but I'm glad you found something you liked. I don't like peaches, I don't like Red Bull, and I hate whites. It's okay, I can say that I'm white. Sis. Well, I think... Hi, Tony Macaroni. I hope you're doing well. Actually made with egg whites. Ooh, that actually sounds good. Hold on. I like egg whites. That's different. I know, Discount Lesbian. I was obviously joking. I feel like gay please can be read two different ways. And one of them is good and one of them is not. Sorry, Inch. Limbo do the limbo thing sometimes. During Pride Month. 3 himbo attempts and none were good. I think you just have to admit, Shgloo, you ain't him. Do people actually like Red Bull? I always thought that was a joke. My blood is Red Bull. Every energy drink I've ever tasted has been awful tasting. I'm also not a big fan of most pop though, so that might be why. Two emergency cans of Monster in the fridge when I need energy. Oh, big stretch. I've got the weirdest combination of hobbies. I'm gonna go watch F1. Have fun fishing. No problem, Lana. Enjoy your F1 racing and your Red Bulls. I know, growing up I just always preferred water to most things. I wonder if, like, the tastiness of tap water where you live has an effect on, like, how poorly, what kind of drinks you consume. Because my tap water still is very tasty. Like, I actually quite like how it tastes. I wonder if that's something they can CRISPR. Like, change people's taste buds so water tastes better. Then they won't be as likely to drink crap. Yeah, and cleanliness. That's a good point too, Rainy Brewster. I was just kind of assuming everyone had access to clean water, but that's not always true. I like drinking crap. I wonder if there's a correlation, though, Pringles. And just because you didn't doesn't mean, in general, it's not the case. It's probably more likely, like, what your parents drink than anything else. Like, I bet if your parents drink a lot of energy drinks and soda and things like that, you're more likely to. Make sure it's flowing fast, Martian, if you're drinking it from the river. Still water can be really gross. Moving water is usually safe. You can import bottled water. Might be expensive, though. You can drink water from a really clear lake, but just keep in mind, just because it looks really clean doesn't mean it's really clean. It's probably very likely to be safe, but just keep that in mind. Also, never drink from a hot spring. Brain-eating bacteria is not a great way to go. Didn't die. Oh, don't get me wrong. I've also drank water from, like, very big lakes before. I'm not saying, like, don't ever do it. Just keep in mind that it's probably not as clean as it looks. The bacteria won't have much to eat there. They died of hungry. They got hunger pains. How many pike are we at? 160. Press. Oh my gosh. Click. Ooh, it took forever to empty my inventory. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Tommy. The chances of that happening are pretty low. But it's never zero. Hey, Walk, welcome in. Past the brain cell on the right-hand side. I'm just gonna go this way. When I went to, what's the island? Manitou Islands in Lake Michigan, I would drink just straight out of the lake. That had waves, though, so I think it was a little safer. They weren't big waves, but they were moving water. That was crisp, though. It's really weird to be at a beach where there's water you can drink, even as someone who lives close to the lakes. That's a... Lake Michigan is a big lake. Normally it's no problem if you're at the ocean. You don't think to drink the water because it's salt. With the Great Lakes, it's fresh water. Fish pee in lakes. Remember that next time you take a sip from a lake. There is salt chlorine, though, in the Great Lakes? I mean, maybe a little. We didn't chlorinate all of them. I like salt. You shouldn't drink salt water, even if you like salt. That's not the same kind of salt. Chug water from the hose outside. Hose water should be safe. It's coming to the same place your tap is. So as long as your tap water is safe. It does have to travel through a hose. So if the hose is dirty, that's the problem. Whoops. I do not pee in lakes. You're the only one who doesn't, Rainy. Keep that in mind. Lake equal leak. You're reminding me of that South Park episode where they go to the water park. The water, it is 99% PP. Putting water in my water. Hi, Muffin. Welcome in. I like putting water in sugar. I think that's called tea, as long as you heat it up. Kind of messed this one up. We got one. Those numbers are both divisible by 37. Which numbers? 2? I don't think 2 is divisible by 37. Either way. Water is recyclable, so yes. You're also breathing the same air as dinosaurs breathed. That one's much better, because it's actually likely you're breathing the same air that a dinosaur breathed at some time. I think someone calculated it, and it's like 50% likely that in every single breath you take, at least one of the molecules that you breathe in was also breathed in by a dinosaur at some point. Must have been a heck of a calculation. Every breath you take, every move you wake, every bond you break, every mistake you make, I'll be watching you. Even in Antarctica. I'm not sure you understand how air works, Muffin. Yes, even in Antarctica. Uh-oh, discount lesbians. I'm going to allow this. Is the doing this updated? Yes. The only thing that's not correct is the dragon's teeth. The dragon's teeth are done. Everything else we're still working on there. All of my himbos have been mid. Even underground? There's probably pockets of air underground that have never been disturbed, but I'm gonna guess right now you're not currently underground. So the air you're breathing is in the atmosphere above ground. Are we slandering dinosaurs? April, why? Dinosaurs had feathers. Not a lot of people know that. Actually, a lot of people know that. Does that mean air is part feather? There's probably a lot of random materials dissolved in the air partially. There would not possibly be physical proof of feathers because feathers would dissolve over time. Unlike bones, they don't become fossilized. But I believe there is perhaps imprints or something similar. I would have to look at the exact evidence, but there's more to it than that, Kianis. I don't know exactly how they know, but there's a pretty heavy consensus among paleontologists that dinosaurs likely had lots of feathers. So I'm willing to bet that they have more than just guesswork on that. Am I out of stuff again? I am out of stuff again. Dang. Oh, no, you're fine. That's just... I don't know it exactly myself, so I can't really answer. Do. Oh, some missed that. Air is part paleontologist, yes. Depending on how you define that in particular. They're kind of just skeletons. Maybe dinosaurs never had feathers or skin or, like, anything. Maybe they were always just skeletons. Who knows? They were just, like, necromancy. Necromized? I don't know. How would you even say that? Ooh, all these are ready. Wowzers. You know what? It's not ready. Me. I'm getting real tired. I might need to take a nap. So I'm probably gonna send you. Actually, most of your body is carbon and oxygen, Muffin. So, and hydrogen, carbon, oxygen, hydrogen, which are all part of gases. So yeah, I guess you're mostly air. All right, bye everybody. Thanks for hanging out today. I hope you had a lovely, lovely time. Let's send you over somewhere. Who is live? Let's find out. Oh, I think Jess is doing some gay thing. Let's see. Can raid into that. Let's see here. Power Up with Pride 2025. That sounds like fun. Let's head on over there. Looks like a speedrunning marathon, something. Jess linked it and is probably a part of it, so we'll send you guys all over there. Is it speedrunning? There's no timer. Oh, there is a timer. There it is. Yeah, it is a speedrun. All right, let's go raid in. We got to have some... raid message. Something with pride, obviously. Pride Month? Yeah, it should work. Ah. We're not going to say something about gay police. They're not going to get that. Okay, copy that first one if you are a subscriber. Copy the second one if you are not. And feel free to replace the second one with whatever pride flag that you would like. And we'll raid on over there. Thanks so much for hanging out today, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. And I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye, everybody. We already got the raid message out. We don't have enough time to write a new one, Kianis. But maybe next time we do that. I'll keep that one in mind. Bye, everybody. Bye. I'll catch you guys all in the future. Goodbye. Goodbye, Ewok. Goodbye, Kianis. Goodbye, Violet. Goodbye, April. Goodbye, Muffin. Goodbye, Pringles. Goodbye, Ace. Bye, everybody.